Ну, сейчас попробуем. Проверяю. Ну, сейчас попробуем. Угу. Вижу твой рабочий стол. Браузер, как снимет на ютубе игры OBS. Блять, сколько толку запустил, ёб твою мать. Бля, как же всрато все выглядит, бля. Ну, видно не на весь экран, он типа он растянут намного больше. Надо кнопку откорректировать. Это можно делать прямо во время трансляции. Ну, ты сейчас я скину ссылку, посмотришь.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected.
Сейчас
I have
только
to take
вижу
the
твой
elevator
рабочий
to
стол,
the
да.
surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is
наконец-то что-то более-менее.
140.85. When you want to use the codec,
И
push
то
the
не до
select
конца.
button.
Вот что-то
We
более-менее
need to
нормально.
contact you. The
Бля,
codec
какая же
will
пока
beep.
версия
When you
всратая.
hear that
Бля.
noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly
Я
stimulates
имею в
the
виду, что
small
она, блин,
bones of your
вот,
ear.
текстурки отходят. Тут как нормально,
Got it.
только шрифт.
Okay,
такая версия.
I'm ready to go.
А вот все остальное... Ладно, сейчас пока поговорите, смотрим. Я пока ничего не говорю еще. О, все, пошло начало игры. Зови людей в чат, он не знаю. Так, здесь, по-моему, что-то было. Забыл, что или нет, нет, там ничего не было. Ну, сейчас эта секция на легенькая. Вот, теперь можешь ползти. Вообще, не знаю, отличная игра. Ну, я не исключаю. Ну, после третьей части я тоже такой думал, блин, а что происходит? Там отражение, да, я тоже думал, что это такое, да. Она мозг навсегда горизонтально. Ну, ты что делаешь? Он просто трансляцию немножко задерживает. Да, вижу твои круги на воде. Ну вот, задержка от трансляции идет. Все покажет. На треугольник.
Snake,
Ну, не
you have to
треугольник,
crawl to
круглый.
get through there.
Да, тут валит
First, crouch down by pressing the crawl button, and then use the directional button to crawl in the direction you want.
Окей,
Be careful though. Crawling is slow and you can't attack when you're doing it either.
You can stand up by pressing the crawl button again.
Ну, управление, конечно. Нет, он тут не ходит. Это ж первая часть, это ж первый голос. Прикольно, вот будет отражение. Еще радара нету. Пока что. О. Лифт еще не приехал. Да, трансляция задерживается, конечно. Вот тебя убили. Ну, может и так, да. Угу. Ну, сюда тоже не запрешься. Надо идти туда. Откуда игра начиналась. Ну, там нужно дождаться, пока солдат приедет. На лифте.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Ну, это было неплохо, конечно. А тут вообще много прикольного чего в этой игре. Опять завалили. Поздравляю. Нет, там какое-то время подождать надо. Вроде бы.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come
Пойдем, как
down.
есть.
You better hide somewhere.
Она даже объясняет, как боссов валить. Если ты тупенький, глупенький. Разжуют капитально. Ура. Ну, я на Xbox геймпаде играю нормально. Сейчас там катсцена будет. И будет вообще хорошо, по идее. Вот так вот, можно сказать. Как сказать? Metal Gear Solid.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you
Да,
down one
текстура
bit.
сплошная.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Сейчас еще тут пока разберешься.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Ну что там у тебя?
I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling
Да уж.
lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to
Интересно
record your current
получается,
status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
Раз, два.
I can't see it
Что
from
там у
here.
тебя? Мгм.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Ну и круто. Круто, круто. Что можно сказать еще? Да, вообще топчик.
Ну, я и говорю, что тут, конечно, да, отлично.
A surveillance camera?
А тут они везде. Ну правильно, у тебя радара нету, поэтому ты никак не пройдешь. Ну, там коробка, насколько я помню. А, ты уже в машине, у тебя просто... Ты еще возле камеры на трансляции лазишь. Shadow Moses во всей своей красе, блин. Что ты там уже нажал? Ну, а ты какие-то глушители. Блин, ну как... Прикольно. Нет, тут такого нету. Тут только осматриваться от первого лица можно. Это да, есть такое. Что, спалили? Молодец. Нету тут автосейва. Тогда это не хардкор. Ну, удачи.
Snake, there's an
И
elevator there.
восстали как нам. Блин. Ну, тоже нормально. Там рацион обычно был за погрузчиком. Ну. Аж так, блин, расстояться на секунду 10 идет, растет или 20. Что там такое случилось? Сейчас полили? Вот видишь, какие они.
What happened? Snake!
Сейчас я досмотрю до этого момента. Да, прикольно, конечно. И быстро завалили. Видимо, Олег с нами общаться не хочет.
Snake.
Угу. Ну, посмотрим, проверим. Ну, что ты хотел, это же экстрим. Это тебе не обо что. Ну, он прям совсем прям он тебе секунд все запалит. Ну. Вот тебе игра PlayStation 1. Угу. Да нормально. Может быть, может быть. Опять завалили.
Snake, answer me!
Блин, задержка такая нифиговая получается. Потому что уже подумала игра, блин, надо этого нуба избавлять от тягот жизни. О, все. Интересно просто, да. Опять завалили. Вот тебе экстрим. Ну что можно сказать, Кодзима гений, да? Хотелось бы новый МГС нормально. Или хотя бы переиздание. Наверное. Мне кажется, у них какие-то маршруты совсем другие. Я играю на нормале. Там какие-то маршруты нестандартные.
It's Snake.
А сохранение тут не работает пока что.
Will be my...
На F5, что ли? Так, я сейчас на секундочку отойду.
A surveillance camera?
Snake!
A surveillance camera?
Что ты тут? Алло. Да неужели, а? Я вот не знаю, у меня почему-то как-то не удавались захваты, типа, наш захватил чувака. Ну вот, перекидывать не получается, или... Ну, это такой, блядь, твою мать. Я вот тоже вот не понимаю, как это так получается.
What happened? Snake!
Иногда подбегаешь. Угу. И я должен сказать, что они бесконечно спавнятся, кстати. Если ты не спрячешься.
A surveillance
Это да,
camera?
не поспоришь, конечно. Вот, сейчас немножко штуком взял только. Вышел из машины, опять залез. Опять спрыгнул. А вот на ПК проблем камера запалила. Опять убил. Замечательная игра, конечно. Ну еще и убивает намного быстрее. Я на нормале играю чисто так, чтобы как бы среднее. Арифметическое было. Вот быстрее по МГС-4. На PS3 нельзя стримить, да? А у тебя ее нету, да? Ну, это у меня две карты. А, ну, наверное, твоя карта как-то получше будет, конечно. Я просто хотел... Тут же где-то вот есть эта самая фигня, вот как она называется, шахта вентиляционная. Туда запрыгиваешь и попадаешь в здание. Вот она где-то здесь, ну я помню. Вот есть на первом этаже, там где чувак под охраной спит, и камера это работает. Там есть первый под вентиляцию, и где-то здесь должен быть на втором этаже. Вот. Вот.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system
Нет,
to
конечно, классная
recirculate the
серия.
air.
Ну, прям
There
вот
should be
вообще
air ducts around there somewhere.
удивляет.
They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that
А вот,
too.
да, вот.
You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were
Вот,
using as a
залезть туда, потому что я
diversion
вижу.
with a Hind D.
Как
Then we
без
got a
нас
message from
потихоньку
Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke.
Да,
Snake, hurry up and
и
get in
нас
there.
удалось
That
упал
Hind will be
таран
coming back soon.
на бейс. Б-б-б-б. Ну.
Snake,
Вот как-то
this
вообще
is
вот
McDonald Miller.
круто в
It's been a
играх,
long
что он
time.
типа все объясняет, абсолютно
Master, what are
все.
you doing here?
И от этого
I
игра
quit being a
кажется,
drill instructor, so I moved out here
и
for
от
some
этого игра
peace and
кажется
quiet. I'm in
натуралистичной.
retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still
Погружают в
help
себя, и
train the
никаких
Alaskan
претензий не
Scouts.
появляются.
Passing
Все
on the
объясняет.
skills to a new generation,
А
huh?
мастер Миллер, я когда понял, что
Campbell
это
told me
Козуфила
about the
Миллер, такой,
situation here.
бля, как
I
же
thought I might
охеренно.
be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you.
Конечно,
So
у
call
него
me
судьба
if you have any
незавидная по
questions
итогу
about the
сложилась,
flora or
конечно.
fauna
Жалко,
out here. My frequency is 141.80.
что он так свою жизнь закончил. Ну, было бы неплохо хотя бы просто для новых консолей, типа. Но. Да. За пару недель, за месяц. И выпускаешь на ПК, и собираешь такие баблишки.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
Вот МКС-4.
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying.
Опять
Also
же,
keep your eye
выглядит,
on that
что
woman in
там
the cell.
ремастер той третьей
Don't
части
get careless
готовится.
now.
Woman in the
Какой-то
cell.
ремейк даже третьей части.
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
Вот
He's
я
already
даже не
done
представляю,
three people.
кто может его делать.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. See, he's using stealth too.
Stealth.
О, как
There's
сцена
an
пошла.
intruder besides me?
Вот тут место такое,
Anyway,
я
I want
тут
you to
немножко
increase the security
повозился.
detail on the chief.
Я просто представить не могу, насколько эта игра уносила в свое время, когда она вышла. Наверное, просто мозгом. О, контроллер option там есть. Посмотри. А, ну если ты все понял, то какие никаких претензий к тебе нет.
Press the action button to drop down.
Понятнее от этого не стало, конечно, ну ладно.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there.
Ну,
Try
шахты
to find
здесь
it.
забористые. Ого. Нормально. Кири играет. Вот тут тоже взял это, на трансляцию зашел. Поднял просмотры человек. Да тут этих камер. ПК-версию. Через ОБС. Еле настроил. Еле настроил. Вон, налево иди. А, и там камера. Там какой-то... Просто мы трансляцию смотрим с задержкой на 20 секунд. События мы наблюдаем запоздало. Олег, у тебя есть карта захвата? У тебя ключ-карты ни одной еще нету даже. Да, нужно ориентироваться на просмотр. Что, уже убили? Киря, Киря. Ну вот я сейчас пока вижу, ты просто под камерой стоишь, это и осматриваешься в первого лица. Тебя еще не убили. А, вот. Все, вот сейчас тебя камера запалила и тебя убили, да. Отличный. Угу. Понял. А Твинкс Снейкс только из-за роликов, что ли, хейтят? Ну подумаешь, Оль. Можно? Не, сейчас уже нормально. Я видел видосики. Там еще прямо еще можно было ставить HD текстуры. Сейчас телегу сброшу. Вот, я скинул. Мгм. Нормально. Интересно, когда ты пройдешь ту локацию. Не, ну как. Это я знаю, ну именно я понимаю, это успех. Ну, я согласен. Что в ПК-версии нормально, так это шрифт, не пиксельный этот. Ика мать царей. Ну вот это, Олег, чем занимаешься?
Elden Ring.
Налево, я думаю, налево когда.
Налево. Побежишь, а когда направо, сейчас запалит.
Угу. Ну, хардкорно, можно сказать. Тру! Тру! Ассасины. Я знаю, что тут еще от поверхности зависит, слышит тебя или не слышит. И что ж такое, а? Может быть.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Ну, надеюсь, на этот раз у тебя все получится. Наконец. Ну. Мгм. Не, сейчас тут пока что надо будет в вентиляцию залезть и побраться в камеру. Тут пока нет.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Нормально.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless
Осуждаю.
butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Ну,
Why else would I come to
Классно.
a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production.
Я демку играл, мне не понравилось.
If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
я вообще не играл, не знаю.
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Летишь, стреляешь.
Rex.
Звучит
Metal
хайпово.
Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype.
О, аниме, все
Probably
понятно.
already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya? But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL. Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech.
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Это Орева, конечно, что мы пока...
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color?
Там как бы 2 стены.
Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium.
Ну да, по-моему, да, как типа...
As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Это что так насрал мощно?
Я смотрю трансляцию.
Dead.
Почему или отстает трансляция?
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Кайф.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think!
Да Лёха
Shoot!
завидует.
Ну, не сидит с друзьями в чате, не смотрит в чат.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you,
Хорошая
shoot!
сцена. Вот это экшен. Быстро завалили друга. Плохо искала, видимо. Под кроватью посмотри. Нету.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
Вышел.
Snake!
И, кстати, на ПК-версии жопа это.
Вот, Витя, ты где?
Алло. На ПК-версии, короче, жопа не зацензурена, а на PlayStation первом зацензурена жопа.
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
Лучшая версия. Киря не даст соврать.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
Может быть, может быть. Тебя опять убили? Блин. Олег, подскажи, как пройти этот момент на хард?
Не знаю.
Жизнь боль.
What shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Короче, на этом моменте нельзя закончить.
Что происходит?
Да, они кидают гранаты, да. Тут кто-то не играл в Metal Gear, короче, все ясно.
Говном закидали.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Anthony! Snake!
Отлично поиграли.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
Ты маленько такое
I'm
говорит.
telling you, shoot!
Блин, потом...
Thanks for the
Жопа.
help.
Wait! Who are you?
Ну, попробуй.
You fool!
Давай.
You've killed him!
Не, на нормале гранат не было, я вспомнил. Гранат на нормале не было.
I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Не было гранат. Только перестрелка чисто была еще. Yeah, baby. Да и тут не то, что патронов мало, тебя тут убивают с пары пуль. Если на Номале еще как-то можно пошароебиться налево-направо, то тут прямо раз-два и готово. Ну, я думаю, очень интересно будет.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was
О,
it?
кто там
It
появился,
must have been
а?
psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound Psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Давно я что-то не перепроходил. А у тебя какой-то образ, что ли? Там же на европейское, американское, японское. Кто такой Гога? Это ларек, который там, знаешь, это раньше в метро продал. Я у Гоги купил, да?
Гонги, здорово, Гонги, здорово.
Здорово, здорово.
А там уже все закрыто. А, нет, тут там раньше рацион на Номале лежал. Ты карточку юзай, у тебя же карточка есть, блин, на первом уровне.
Короче, я случайно вообще нажал, не заметил, и какие-то голоса пошли у меня из мобильника. Слышал?
Давай с нами в долги играть.
Слышал, ну там Гир играет. Давайте тогда я тоже пойду вернусь к делам разным. Вот, очень-очень важным, наверное. Давайте вам удачи.
Вот в туалете раньше там всякая херня лежала, я точно помню. Ну. Отличная игра. О, там надо будет C4 стену взрывать. Потрясающая игра. Олег не даст соврать. Ну, чисто хардкорки. Да, они там как-то по-особенному помечены.
The walls that were cemented over should look slightly different. Look at the walls carefully in first-person view mode. Try to find the walls that have a different pattern.
Did you try hitting the wall? Maybe it'll sound different too.
Those C4 explosives you've got should be able to destroy the walls that were cemented over.
Не, она там даже по цвету выделяется. Вон. И постучать можно, да. Ну как успехи? Крайний левый угол. Там. А. Да. Офигеть, я в этой комнате не был, не взрывал я эту стену. Прикольно.
Ладно, давайте, я кушать готовлю.
Ну давай. Потом ждешь фотки. Да. Видимо, да. Вот. И вот сейчас ты войдешь в этот туннель, переход, и там надо тоже стенку взрывать. Вот впереди видно стенку, и вот слева она. Игра превратилась в шутер от первого лица. А перейди в другую локацию.
Am I too late?
Молодец.
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, no, don't touch it!
C4.
Right. Touch that wire,
No.
and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw! Draw! Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you spit. I make them go where I want. I love to reload during a battle. All right, I'm alive. Let's go.
Да.
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this? I love the smell. But you be the smell of your own death.
Ну. Да. Со второго раза получится. По нему только гасить надо. Ну и главное на месте не стоять. Чтоб пуля не попала рикошетом.
Draw! Hiding won't help you. Hiding won't help you. I love to reload. All right. Alive. Let's go. Hiding won't help you. You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this? I smell of Corda. You know, that sulfury smell. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
I didn't know. Wait a minute. I won't help you. Wait a minute.
Я верю в тебя, ты справишься, брат.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Wrong! Hiding won't help. I love to reload. All right, I'm alive. Let's go. Don't you want to settle this?
Неплохо.
I love the smell of Corda. That sulfury smell. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Ты хотел на хардкоре-то?
Wrong! Hiding won't help you. I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of sending a long silver bullet into a well-used chamber. All right, I'm alive again. Let's go. You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last. Don't you want to settle
Хорошо
this?
идет.
I love the smell of corn. You know. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
Wait a minute. I didn't know.
Я верю в тебя.
Wait a minute.
Ну давай.
Wrong! Hiding won't help you. I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet. All right, alive again. Let's go. Don't you? I love the smell of corn. You know, that sulfury smell. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
If you've got a question about Foxhound, ask Dr. Naomi.
Revolver Ocelot is a former member of Spetsnaz. After the fall of the Soviet Union, he apparently served in the Russian tax police's elite SWAT team. After that, he joined the SVR, the Russian Foreign Intelligence Agency, which was formerly a part of the KGB. But according to my sources, he was dissatisfied with the rigid system of the KGB and wanted to get out. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He's a gun fanatic and totally obsessed with cowboy movies and spaghetti westerns. He's also something of a sadist. He learned the most advanced torture techniques while he was with Spetsnaz.
Yeah, he had plenty of practice. Lubyanka prison is located right there inside KGB headquarters. In a gunfight, reloading is usually the most dangerous time. But he loves it. Use that to your advantage. You'll have to take him out when he's reloading. Can you see where his number of remaining bullets is displayed on the screen? Wait for the right moment and then take him out.
Wrong! Hiding won't help you.
Hiding won't help you.
I love to reload. All right. Right. Let's go.
Кто убил?
Hiding won't help you.
Давай, короче, ремейк качаем. Я там
Don't you want to
кинул
settle
в телегу.
this? But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death. Wrong! Hiding won't help. I love to reload during a battle.
Смотрик испалился. Теперь мы знаем, как он подписан на ютубе.
Alright.
Лучше летсплея подавить.
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this?
Офигеть, сколько его тут.
I love it.
О, Олега 341 подписчик. Представляешь? У Олега.
But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
400 просмотра. Чё тут стримил недавно? Kings of Fighters. 42 просмотра. Играл в такую игру? Ну, что еще Олега посмотрим? Что, будешь ремейк скачать? Полная. Ну, в группе там видосик был с этой фигней, как все это делается, где что качается. Там, как, в смысле, установка, там HD текстуру установить, вот это. Откуда ты знаешь? А как же HD текстуры? Давай, заходи на торрент популярный, пиратский. А это у тебя задержка на трансляции. Ёпарасоте, хоть на Твиче стрим. Ну ты... Ах ты, солнышко, аж ну ты пирожочек, а. Надо писать Metal Gear Twin Snakes. Ну, понты за пару минут скачается. Трансляцию можно даже и не вырубать. Ну. PAL-версия. Всё выглядит, бля. Нормально, нормально. PAL-версия. Всё выглядит, бля. Нормально, нормально. Ну, ты с ума сошел, короче. Вон, видишь, Олег в чате написал, что лучший летсплеер. Олег прав, конечно, я согласен полностью. Бля. Ну, давай, поясни. Поясни за шмот. Да, правильно, Яндекс.Браузер для педиков. Какой? Бля. Топ. Как ты еще не спустился новости, столько раздач, капец просто.
Намного глазу, ребятки. Данный пак выходил. Итак, поехали. Итак, ребятки, первым делом мы скачиваем с вами эмулятор. Это Dolphin, и как его называют еще Дельфин. Именно 5-й версии. То есть ссылка будет в описании. Переходим по ссылке, опускаем самый низ. И здесь будет написано стабильная версия. Будет у вас надпись «Укажите образы». И работает. Главная окладка общая. И полковник сейчас мини-пролаг. Ничего. У нас надпись, то, что текстуры прогрузились, ребята. Все, в принципе. На этом видео наше можно
Metal
заканчивать.
Gear can't be. О, сразу видно, как похорошел ремейк. Что там такое? Что ты там уже потер? Игры свои? Кайф. Ну, говорят, самая лучшая часть. Вилдана с тобой не согласится, видимо. Ну, представляю. Вот, надо скачать Double Agent на PS2. Говорят, она ж там совсем другая версия, в отличие от ПК. А на Xbox это? Эмулятор у тебя уже настроен, да? Да, прикольно. Это самое главное. Мгм. О, ну, аж на 2 дисках.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces being led by members of Foxhound. They are demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You will have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Как получается?
After the SDV gets as close as it can, Dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of...
Ну давай. О, пошла руда.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces being led by members of Foxhound. They are demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Ну, стрелочку я стрелочку вижу. Ну, рабочий стол сейчас то я вижу. Сейчас давай, пробуй еще раз запускай. Ну, она ж немножко трансляция запаздывает. Вот сейчас нормально идет, да. Economic Entertainment Job. Silicon Knights. Dolby Surround Pro Logic 2. Konami Computer Entertainment явно представляет. Жапон. Хидео Коджима Гейм.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces being led by members of Foxhound. They are demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You will have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. after the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of.
So they're still
Там живой?
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper
Ну,
Wolf,
идет заставочка.
the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Ну, нормально.
Liquid Snake.
Там где-то на секунд 15 задерживается трансляция. С опозданием идет.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As always, this is a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Ну, я тоже так думаю, что не переводить. Нормально. Пресс-старт. Устройство выбери Xbox. X input gamepad. А тут типа устройство Bluetooth какое-то стоит. Ладно. Куджима. Да не, успокойся ты. Успокойся. Ну ты жесткий тип, конечно. Ну, сейчас посмотрим, насколько оно тут человеческое. Ну, ты с ума сошел.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Хорошо, Shadow Moses, конечно. Прикольно.
This is Snake. Colonel.
Давай. Как, нормально идет? Ну, улица как МГС-2, да, по качеству графики. Крысы бегают.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Ну. Угу. Нормально себя так варят, конечно.
Snake! Snake!
Ее и не так быстро убивают, кстати. Большая, да. Смотрится нормально, кстати, даже. Это же PAL-версия, да? А то просто видно, только зависло на 50 FPS. Не, ну выглядит классно даже на эмульчике-то.
Enemy sight. backup unit.
Офигеть, а? Офигеть, а? Ну. Прикольно, прикольно. Так, оружие у тебя.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Не, круто, круто, прикольно.
Is there somebody there? Is there somebody there?
Ну, на харде ж играю все-таки. А вот, да, вижу, у него восклицательный знак появился на головой. Ты такой, а? Нет, крутая.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Нормально так. Ну, как во второй части, да.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Нормально.
Snake, what happened? Snake!
Угу.
Snake!
Забавно, конечно. Надо было, наверное, на нормале играть. Игра 2004 года. Представляешь? А так вот наваливает жирно. Так он тебя и послушал. О, наконец-то. Нормально.
Who's that? Who's that?
It's the enemy. I need help.
Who's there? Who's there?
Неплохо так. Отлично.
Who's that?
It's the enemy. I need help.
Snake, answer me! Snake!
It's the enemy. I need help. Who is that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Надо нам самому нажимать.
Who's that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Snake!
Ну это странно, правда, есть такое.
Who's there? Who's that? It's the enemy. I need help. Who's there?
Я верю в тебя.
Who's there? Who's that? It's the enemy. I need help.
По следам идет Кондона. Пойди по углу. Я запалил. Надо загуглить. YouTube прохождение. Мы уже сейчас разбираемся. Подошва резиновая.
Is there somebody there? Who's there?
Вон сюда, вниз. Вниз беги. Да. Там все это вентиляционную путь. Вот это стылосы головоломки, а? Ага, там уже не залез. Бля, зажали. Ну, да, лишили.
Is there somebody there? Huh? Who's there? Is there somebody there?
Мне интересно, мы пройдем сегодня дальше или нет? Вот это хороший вопрос.
Is there somebody there? Who's there?
Сейчас заглянем.
Is there somebody there? Who's there? Who's that? It's the enemy. I need help. Who's there?
Snake, you can climb onto anything up to about waist height by pressing the action button.
Да. Лёхина попка горит. Бля, что тут делать, а?
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
А у чувака пистолет в самом начале есть. Лифт ты должен... У тебя же лифт уже приезжал, да?
It's the enemy.
Там чувак ничего не нажимает, он просто входит в глубь лифта и все. Видимо так, да. Ну, чувак там, видео я после прохождения, он всех завалил там. У него, правда, пистолет был уже. У него уже пистолет был в самом начале.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit. Is there somebody there? Who is that? Huh? Who's the enemy sighted? Requesting backup unit. Who's that?
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Угу.
Is there somebody there? Is there somebody there?
Compadre room.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Ну давай попробуем.
Who's there?
А что это за R-сенсор такой был? А, ну тогда тебя спалят, конечно.
Snake.
Только тут впустит. Это только что Пис Волкер появилась. Ну, в песенку возможно сходить.
Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Is there somebody there? Is there somebody there? It's the enemy. I need him.
Нет, ему только попасть в лифт, когда без тревоги. Когда лифт поедет. Я их там.
Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Is there somebody there? Who is that? Is there somebody there?
Мы же тут бегаем 35 минут.
Who is that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Да. Эта игра не щадит. В мире стелса. О, давай, пробегай, а, нет. А давай, оббегай. Бля, сука, не с двух сторон пришли, раз. Блин, это же стрим, тут рыгаться нельзя, елки-палки, сорян.
It's the enemy. I need help. Who is
Нет.
that? Enemy sighted.
Их тут что-то слишком много. Сколько их? 4 или 5? Бля. И как так получилось? Давай. На одной из крутых игр. И это только первая локация.
Who's there? Who's that?
Надеюсь.
Is there somebody there?
Давай в шкафчик залезай и сиди там, пока лифт едет. Да. О.
Who is that? Who's there? Is there somebody there? Who is that?
Бля.
Is there somebody there? Who is that?
Аккуратно. Заметили. Бля, пипец просто. Мне кажется, мы не пройдем этот уровень. Переназначьте кнопку наконец. Да, ну, я надеюсь на это. Блядь, я просто в ахуе сижу.
Who's that? It's the enemy.
Бля, вылез называется.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take.
Сейчас кто-то противник выйдет. Бля, мы 50 минут проходили это. 50 минут. Нормальная такая музычка здесь. Бля, да. Прошли.
It's Snake.
A Hind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
А эта игра только на GameCube, чтобы ходила и все? Ну это странно, это странно.
There are only 18 hours left until...
Ну это очень странно, я считаю. Могла бы спокойно выйти на PS2 о том же.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
What about the air duct near the door?
One sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Так, теперь посмотрим, сколько на этот уровень уйдет времени.
What is it, Snake?
Хо-хо, выглядит, конечно, роскошно.
Snake, remember what de Gaulle said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
Как в оригинале. Тупо ремейк. Камера. Что там такое?
What is it, Snake? Talk to you later.
Не готов. Со всех... Проснулся. Потому что ты бежал, а не шел. Ну. Снег красивый.
A surveillance camera.
А он уже он уже без глушителя. Угу. А следы какие хорошие остаются.
A surveillance camera.
Huh?
Надо медленно идти, тихонечко, не топая.
Who's that? I've got him. Send reinforcements.
surveillance camera.
What's that? Who's that?
Сохранись. Молодец.
That...
Snake.
Ну,
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
Oh, they just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah, and they say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
может. Сохранись. Даже классная выглядит, да? Музыка, и та же музыка, только она типа ремастернута, или как это так назвать можно. Кайф, тупо. Ну, нормальный такой. Музыка классная.
Who's that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Да, по вот этим вот мягким поверхностям, звонким, он типа звуки издает. А если по плите бегаешь, что нормально вроде. Вон, видишь, он уже бежит сюда, офигеть просто. Да к себе бежит. Классно сделали. Реально, мне вот интересно, это из-за уровня сложности или типа так всю игру типа должно быть? Реально нужно так вот тихонечко ходить. Ой, как ящики эти глаза выедают, просто капец.
It's over there.
Ну, вполне себе классный ремейк, если так говорить и думать. Ну, начало нормально. Пипец, сколько их выбежало. Ну. А вот был бы у тебя глушитель, можно было бы устранить. Там тебе Винсент что-то написал. Надо сделать кофейку. Глушануло, что называется. Жесть.
Is there somebody there? Who is that? Who's there? Who's that?
Неужели получится?
Who's there? Who's that?
Надо было на нормале играть, короче.
Somebody there?
Наконец-то.
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice. Ну. Что, больше некуда ползти, что ли?
Snake, if you want to go up...
Kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy. That woman is built all right.
Так. Да. Тебе дальше надо ползти.
A woman. Not him.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You're here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent in here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for the keeping of dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
That's the official story. Got it. We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A truly historical weapon.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard that the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex, the code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping nuclear weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
Не, на оригинальная сцена как-то комичнее смотрелась, прикольнее.
Warheads were equipped with safety measures, some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input two different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are two passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But... they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
Ну все, говно.
It's just a matter of time
Отменяем
before they get
заказ.
Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes. They'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the card keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the second floor basement.
Second floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him into an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as a transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha.
Ну, в общем, что-то не так с Нандом.
I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to
Но
disarm
при
the
этом
bell,
он
have you?
определяет, что
From
это
your
именно,
bosses or anyone?
ну, типа, Xbox.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So, does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But
Просто
what about the
обычно он
Pentagon?
портится, когда в него что-то пишут, а в него вроде как редко что-то пишут. Но в теории, да, могло быть. Я такое видел. Вот. Суть в том, что сегодня попробую записать, короче, не знаю, еще на планшете, которые разбираются я видел у них там вопросы с Дольфи, помогают ответить проблемы. Просто чтобы туда копать. Так много. Ну, худший вариант, если Нанд хуярился, тогда придется заказывать с Алика новый Нанд и запаивать его. Ну, да не дорого, это 16 мегабайт такой чип памяти. Надо будет посмотреть, как его паять. По идее, у меня фен есть. Надо просто старый выпаять будет. И новый запаять. Несложно там должно быть. Ну, я просто такой опыт в этом не особо имею, поэтому надо будет подготовиться, если это так. Так, в целом. Вот. Ну и, короче, смотрим. Чип я выпаял, короче, там он не нужен для всего этого, вот у него только проблемы. И если удастся установить, все равно там... Ну, по старинке же с чипами Xbox делали, ну, типа... Только в этом году научились без чипов заставлять и боксы самих себя как бы прошивать. Вот. Такая фигня. Короче, ну, мне кажется, не все потеряно, потому что если Нанд читается, ну, просто хуёво, значит, вполне возможно, что еще бокс можно спасти. Просто вопрос в том, что нам. Вот. Так.
Нормально. Ну, повезло.
А что вы делаете? А зачем?
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard!
У меня сегодня забавный опыт был. Я с еще одним чуваком знакомым общался.
Don't
У него
move!
3080 Ti. Вот, он за 140
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking.
И он, короче, у него до 75 градусов греется. Я просил, чтобы он мне дал посмотреть. И, возможно, за андервольтить, типа, видюху. Мы потыкались с ним, посмотрели. У него, короче, 75 градусов в пике, но вертится на 80%, почти 90. И знаешь, сколько она жрет под максимальной нагрузкой? 100%. Ватт туда потребляет. Почти, ну, там уже, короче, счет идет почти на 400. То есть 350 вообще изи. Ну и мы, в общем, снизили потребление с помощью андервольтинга до 300 ватт. При этом по частотам даже завысили ему. То есть там были короткие моменты, когда у них частота вырастала до там 1950 МГц. Мы регистрировали на 50. При этом занизили вольтаж, и она у него стабильно полностью фигачила, там игру при мне запускалась. Контрол, рейтрейсинг и прочее. Вот. От игры к игре там немножечко по-разному, но в целом выигрыш получился такой, что у него где-то 70 градусов стало там в пике, где-то 68, 67. В общем, неплохо так. Зависит от приложения. Ну, у него просто у него на самом деле пад очень хороший. У него типа такой. У него 7 теплотрубок, чтобы ты понимал. 7 теплотрубок и огромный радиатор. 7.
Snake, are you okay?
Огромная. Snake! Самая мощная вещь, по-моему. Ну, если не считать 3090. 90 там уже. Ну, есть такое. Короче... Вот он будет. Это правильно. Там у него еще, знаешь, что весело? У него процессор i9-9900K стоит. И он такой горячий уже в стоке, что фигачит 80 градусов, 81. Он говорит, процессор, говорит, можно еще так же зандервольтить. Я пообещал поискать, что можно сделать. Он мне еще раньше им типа помогал, и он мне всегда покупал Persona 4. А сейчас говорит, что блядь, точно нельзя же, чё. Вот. Ладно, короче, пока новости как-то вот так. Ладно, давай, пока.
Я скоро. Ну, да. Ну, фиг его знает. Вот смех хардкор. Что, Миру нифига не стреляет, да? О. Ура! Здесь он их не подорвал.
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
Ну надо же, прошел все-таки.
Who are you?
Меня убейте.
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Нормально. Ну, чтобы красиво было.
Good girl. Just like that.
И что ты понял?
Naomi,
Я что-то не помню в оригинале эту сцену. Да, потому что тогда, когда Мэрил, она просто убегала и все. В оригинале же. Мы не знали, что это именно она. Ну, как бы знали, но типа не знали. А тут она прямо уже сразу маску снимает, и лифт закрывается, и мы понимаем, что это Мэрил. Вот жопа зацензурена. Открывать. Угу. Тебе на B1 надо ж было. А, да, точно, точно. Ну, в основном все говорят, чтобы стены взрывать. Тогда и на этом, на Бейкере сработают детоны бомбы эти. Ну, проверь. Потом пойдем на форму писать всем Twin Snakes, что это лучшая часть серии. Топ-контент. Ну это понятное дело. Вот что мне нравится бесит, это когда ты, чтобы выстрелить, тебе нужно кнопку отпустить. И вот этот выстрел никак нельзя отменить. Ну. Нормально. Ремейк. Ну, сохранить.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Armstech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No! Don't touch it!
No.
C4.
Touch that wire and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
Ни хрена себе валит. Реально, как bullet time такой.
Special Operations Foxhound.
Ну,
Revolver.
посмотрим, как быстро ты пройдешь его.
Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend.
Револьвер от слот, револьвер от слот, револьвер от слот.
This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves.
Ну, удачи тебе, как говорится.
Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw! Hiding won't help you. I can't see. All right, I'm alive again. Let's go. You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this? Everyone always wants to use the newest, latest.
Типа одно это представляю.
I love to reload during a battle.
Ну, почти.
Wait a minute.
Эх, не вовремя. Не догонишь ты его так. А этот пистолет стамину снимает.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you?
exoskeleton.
Девчонка. Ну, это уже их проблема, как говорится. Ну да.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kinda like psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top-secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah. Anyway, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
He's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
You're a funny guy. So, the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? It can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Oh, those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really want?
Who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry. Always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. Do you still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
Prison? That female soldier.
She said that she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes. She stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Huh? Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the package. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away, but tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
Oh. You need to find Hal
Вот эти Metal Gear.
Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
Well, you'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The nuclear threat hasn't disappeared. The threat is more real than ever before. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to use it or dispose of it.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for Material Unaccounted For. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with nowhere to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age where any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
The Russians and Chinese still pursue a policy of deterrence. Do you see? Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the U.S. Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even that bunch on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
Just call it the military-industrial complex. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you or your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here. This is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure that you report this to Jim, to your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. You go on without me.
Что?
They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more
Ну
question.
что надо на кнопки
Who or
смотреть,
what
ну.
was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
Там 140-52 частота.
Ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What? What did you do to me? No! No! It can't be! Those Pentagon bastards! So they actually went and did it!
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell? Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or digoxin. But we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. We have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
140-15.
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece. Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent to this hellhole.
You came alone? Trying to be some kind of hero?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people called me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
They're rookie's eyes, right?
No. They're beautiful and compassionate eyes.
Just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry. You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah. You know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him personally. But first, I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I just joined the training that same day.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapon disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody's told you anything, did they? Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right. For the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But they must have been test-firing dummy warheads for a while. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah. That's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No. Not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Huh. Sounds like it. But I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich? He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we'd better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. How do we get to the nuclear warhead storage where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. but it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go to the...
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy, and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. It was frightening to think that with a pull of a trigger I could take someone's life.
It's not like shooting targets in training.
I always dreamed of being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, you're not normal if you don't feel something the first time you kill. Killing without guilt produces more carnage. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits emerge. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
Looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Hang on to the key until then.
Got ya. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
What's up, Snake? Snake, like Shakespeare said, naught's had, all's spent, where our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
Только что открылся.
sighted. Requesting backup.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
It's the enemy. I need...
Там надо курить сигаретку. Ну, от первого лица как встретил голову. Надо его в шкаф утащить. Сигаретку кури, чтобы лазеры видеть.
Looks all clear.
Ну что им, спать вечно, что ли? На.
Who is that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Who is that?
Looks all clear.
Я вот думаю, может, стрей купить.
Who's there?
Ну, поиграть. Это не будет стрей покупать. Ну вот. Он сколько стоит? За 630 рублей можно купить. Steam.
Freeze.
А что ты первого лица не целишься сразу в голову? Одна пуля в лоб и нормально. Чувак вырубается. О, видишь? Еще раз с них можно всякие шмотки собирать. Ну, сейчас вот много подделаться.
Who's there? Who's that? It's the enemy. I need it.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya?
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry. I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake. The cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait! You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Ты понял, куда идти? Ну, уходишь налево. То есть, как со стороны снега, выходишь налево. И в ту большую дверь заходишь. Но тут можно, у тебя аж ключ появился, можно в эти комнаты позаходить. По танкам
It's the enemy.
можно.
I need help. Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Snake.
Is there somebody there?
Оружие брается, просто нажми L2 и все. Не надо удерживать, просто убрал оружие и все. Получается все. Ну, ты попадешь теперь туда, откуда ты пришел. Там чувак спящий будет, и над ним камера.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors.
What is it?
You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Вот сейчас Рейвен будет на танке. Куда ребята медленно идти. Если найти маску противогаз, то нормально будет все. Ну, я не знаю, где будет противогаз. Говорят, что он где-то есть.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Ну, попробуй нормально пройти тут.
Sound travels
сейчас будет
better in
битва
cold
с
environments.
танком.
If you're going to use a handgun, you should equip a suppressor.
Тут еще
If you
мины
go north
будут.
from there, you should come to the Warhead storage building.
Dr. Emmerich is probably being held there.
А у тебя
You've
этого
got to save
миноискателя
him
нет.
and find out how to destroy Metal Gear.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Mei Ling, how can someone outside of this operation cut into my codec?
You're talking about that guy calling himself Deep Throat. We were monitoring from here.
What about it?
Well, anybody can call you if they know your passcode. But how would they get it? It's supposed to be secret.
Can you tell where he called from?
I'm sorry. The signal's too weak to locate its source. But I'm sure he's near you, somewhere on the base. Be careful, Snake.
быть активным. Ищет точку проникновения. Забыл считать, что графический пассажир. Ну, я и говорю, что ты подходящий. Круче. Да, что там активным. Ищет точку проникновения. Забыл считать, что графический пассажир. Ну, я и говорю, что ты подходящий. Круче. Да, что там активным. Ищет точку проникновения. Да, что там активным. Ищет точку проникновения. Забыл считать, что графический пассажир. Да, что там активным. Да, что там активным. Ищет точку проникновения. Забыл считать, что графический пассажир. Ну,
What is it, Snake?
Ну. Кого? Иноискатель? Нет, не находил.
Забыл еще сказать, что идет. Ну, я и говорю, что это труднее.
Нормальная игра.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
Забыл еще сказать, что это
Send him a message. That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
И здесь что творится, а?
Come, let's fight.
Snake, look at your sea rations. They're frozen. You can't use frozen sea rats.
Until they defrost, you won't be able to replenish your energy. Be very careful.
They'll defrost in a warm place. Probably just your bare skin would be fine. Snake, look out for that tank's main gun. It'll pulverize you. There should be some way. Ask Nastasha. She knows everything there is to know about weapon systems. Her frequency is 141.52.
Да.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Salad Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned.
That's me. You can ask me anything
Сначала
about nukes that
подрывал
you
бы
want.
гусеницу, чтобы он медленнее
I'm
ездил,
also a
потом
military analyst. So
Yeah.
I have an
Эту
extensive
самую,
knowledge of weapon
накидал
systems as
гранаты.
well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor
Люк.
from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon. The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasia.
Same here, Snake.
Ну.
That M1 tank is equipped with advanced Victronics. Once it locks on to a target, it automatically tracks it, and its main gun is effective up to 3,000 meters. To get close, you'll have to confuse its tracking system. Use your chaff. If you can jam the system and get close enough, it won't be able to use its main gun. Use your chaff at a long distance to fool its electronic systems.
Чего ты?
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Еще пока нет. Да, неплохо. Бля, офигеть. Да. Надо, чтобы закинуть люк, нужно подобраться к танку. Опять прилетело.
No! Snake! Get off, Snake!
Мне нужно гусеницу
You
подорвать.
might be able to fool the tank's electronic systems with a chaff
Бля.
grenade.
Это какой-то дрифт на танке был сейчас. Вот. Приседай. А херово смотреть, когда у тебя этот самый отстает на 20 секунд. Ну. В оригинале я как делал? Подавал гусеницы С4, а потом тупо гранатами закидывал в эту в люк. Как здесь, я не знаю. Может, здесь как-то по-другому этот бой должен проходить. О, как. От полоски жизни она тут практически даже не двинулась. А С4 у тебя никакого нету. О. Танк как бы типа замедлить надо. Надо не транквилизаторами стрелять, орудием.
Да, что комиссария.
Ты даже на писечку не это самое, не нанес ему урона. Надо по локации побегать, пособирать всякое дерьмо. Вот там, за этой бочкой, там что-то всякая херня какая-то была. Гранаты, да. Гранаты нужно будет в люк закидывать. Дальше я в люк гранаты закидывал. Вот. Что-то было близко похоже на то, что куда-то туда полетит. Вот. Еще замедлил. Он стоит, танк на месте практически. Во, еще раз подбил. Видишь, он еще медленно начал ехать. Кушай. Не ест? Не, из-за башни не увидишь ты его. Обходи. Он не появится. Печалька. Он не вылезет, пока ты не будешь бегать нормально. Вот так надо было с самого начала сделать.
See how you like this?
Тупо кайф. Там их пара было тоже. Но они все очень быстро гранатами валились. Не знаю, в первое я закидывал просто гранатами. Прямо туда, в этот в люк, залетали гранаты. Ну не знаю, я не знаю, как здесь это работает. Ну надо, естественно, надо стоять поближе к танку. Но все равно нормальный урон. Ну. Эх. Чувствую я тебе. Невозможно его убить.
Snake!
Кто-то прилетело, конечно.
See how you like this? See how you like this?
Топ-контент.
See how you like this?
Июня в 21:00. Запомни это время, Кири.
See how you like this?
Ну ты можешь с ними не воевать, ты можешь просто в здание сразу зайти, да и все. Ну вон дверь, которая сзади. Там где хранилище этих ядерных боеголовок. Ну интересно, сколько его еще валить надо. Ошибки.
See how you like this? See how you like this?
Бля, вот это улупил. Нет, я еще не видел. Граната нормально лупит.
See how you like this?
Съешь что-нибудь. О, офигеть. Это попадос. А тут без разницы можно всем чем угодно глушить. Можно. Ну, так же, как и обычные гранаты называются. Все равно отнялось, все нормально.
See how you like this? See how you like this?
Metal Gear. Давай, я верю в тебя. Там управление, конечно, это попа полная. Угу.
See how you like this?
Страшно жить. Бля. Мне тоже так кажется, что реально после каждого попадания сохраняется. Надо кидать, когда он появляется. Ага, да, вот. А, угу. Далеко. О, я так и думал.
Boss, is this all right? Just giving him the card like that?
We'll play with him a little longer.
Вот тебе и
It would
стелс
be
секшн.
wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. He lives and breathes combat just like you. I would expect no less from your...
You see, I told you so, but I will kill him.
General Ivan, I hear that you lost your arm and ran away home.
Watch your tongue,
Да
Shaker.
как он живой после граната
In
остался?
the language of the
Ой.
Sioux people, Sioux means
Опять на
snake.
машины.
It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
You're incredible, Snake. You single-handedly beat an M1 tank.
No big deal. But I'll bet that VR simulator you trained on didn't have any scenarios that put you one-on-one against a tank, did it?
No. But there was no scenario where I had to work alone with a Special Forces soldier against a group of terrorists either.
In real life, things never go the way you expect them to, especially on a battlefield.
I'm already holed up in the Warhead storage building. It looks like Dr. Emmerich is still fine, but I'm not sure for how much longer. Hurry up this way, okay?
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
He's probably being held prisoner in the second-floor basement of the Warhead storage building. This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work... It is just like Baker said. We are facing increasing danger from stored nuclear materials. You see, there are three elements necessary in the manufacture of nuclear weapons: nuclear materials, nuclear engineers, and manufacturing technology. All three of them can easily be acquired by either legal or illegal means, if you have enough money, that is.
Dr. Emmerich should be in the laboratory area in the second-floor basement.
What's up, Snake? Snake, in China they say you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad breath. Do you know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps, and stay away from the enemy.
Ну, это же хранилище ядерных боеголовок. Как-никак. Ну, это ж игра. Им можно, а тебе нет.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah. There's lots of boxes piled up in here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
Блин, ну поскорее бы в Резик 4 поиграть, а?
They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it.
Я думаю, зимой там
Nastasha knows
выйдет.
lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Вот так вот. Тут все. Только ты человека ходишь всего лишь. Ну, если бы нашел противогаз, то и тебя бы...
Begin pursuit.
Загружайся заново. Вот они, ядерные боеголовки. Там неповиновение во все человечество.
No! Snake! Get off, Snake!
Тот, кто был слева.
Who is that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Жаль, эти карты их захватывать тебя нет. Ну, наконец мы 4 постреляли. Вот тут лифт есть, вот он. А, он говорит...
Who is that? Huh? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Ну вот где лифт, на лестнице ты забирался, а там лифт находится. Опять красный. Да. Ну, если пытался убрать их, можно. Этих самых челиков можно по стелсу убрать. Я их по стелсу убирал. Подходишь сзади, такой душишь, как и все. Ну, вариант такой тоже есть, конечно. Но это удар, да. Есть еще захват. Молодец. Metal Gear. Ну вот нормально. Вот эта комната, да. Ну, короче, тоже дошел до оттуда, где я нахожусь, практически. Там вот, там еще Грейфорс будет битва с ним. тут осталось понты.
Who's that? It's the enemy. I need help. Just imagining things.
А, кстати, вот это тебе пригодится, Никита, да. Это который, походу, ракеты пускает самонаводящиеся. Ой, управляемые ракеты, да. Там надо будет шмальнуть управляемые ракеты, чтобы там один щиток взорвать. Ну все, теперь наверх Сейчас себе в лифте нужно на Б2 спуститься. Там сейчас просто в лифт зайти успеть. Ну, конечно. Ну. Тут еще пулеметы подвесные будут.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas.
Вот эту херню надо
Also, the
уничтожить.
floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Да, тут еще и газ. То есть в газ мы не дошли, так что будет немножко потяжелее. Да, ну, тебе до щитка долететь этого нужно. Надо ракету ускорять. Такие вот сложные моменты.
Those are remote-controlled miniature reconnaissance missiles, sometimes called Nikita missiles. They've got CCD cameras in their nose cones. After you fire them, they'll transmit their visual
Можете
data to your
пулеметы
monitor. You can control their
пулеметы
flight freely
повзрывать
in all directions.
ракетами этими.
But the missiles have a
Чтоб
limited
полегче
amount
было.
of fuel. Watch the
Наверное,
gauge
должно
carefully.
сработать. Вот не знаю. Надеюсь, ты сохранился. Это без расхода. Смотрю. Алло. Так, вот чувак ракету запустил. Тоже подорвали ракету. Надо, чтобы он как-то пролетел со второго раза. Да, ее там нету. Ну, это просто видимо такая газовая. Я пролетал как-то возле стеночки. Вот налево. Вот я залетаю, да. Все правильно, целин ты был. Там этот маленький такой проемчик. Налево, там где проемчик маленький. Блин, эта задержка, она путает, капец просто. Хорошо летим. Вот. Почти залетел. Не знаю, ты какую-то кнопку держишь в этот момент или нет. Может, как-то и ускорять можно. Не знаю, нажимаю кнопки. Не оно. Нет, это не он. Тебе еще там на кому-то прилететь надо. Но не, она не такая уже маленькая. Вот еще направо. Нет, это не оно. Направо там еще раз надо. Бля, больше 20 ракет на это потратили. В общем, мы поняли, что когда ты не поворачиваешь, то она летит быстро. Когда поворачиваешь, она медленно летит. Блядь. Короче, чтобы тебе взять газовую маску, тебе нужно сначала этот щиток этот взорвать. Алло. Ну, где ты сейчас находишься, ты отключаешь пол, там в каком-то из этих кабинетов газовая маска. Ну, написано так. В каком-то из этих, во второй или в третьей. Пусть карта пропуска, если карта пропуска использую сначала. Ходи дальше. Зачем ты назад пошел? Ну вот, ключ-карту возьми в инвентаре. Она не в этом находится, а в левом. Там, вот этим вот, я же тебе говорил, в каком-то во втором или в третьем кабинете. Где-то здесь. Написано, что где-то здесь он. Тут кабинетов много. Написано в центральном проходе, где мы пролетали ракетой. Да, ну где мы в самом начале ракеты пролетали. Там надо еще ключ использовать. Ключ-карт. Ну ты ключ возьми. Или ты не взял ключ? Ключ-карту 3-го уровня. В инвентаре у тебя есть в левом. Нет, тут ключ нужно активировать, автоматически не использую. Ладно. Странно. Вот и все.
Take this!
Да, чтобы испытать такое рубило, нужно в витинги играть. Весь в крови, прикольно. Жестко.
It's a ghost.
Угу. Не знаю. Но я думаю, что этот миноискатель тоже там в поле был. Как тебе так получилось, что ты не туда пошел вообще?
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Мне нравится, как он тупо переступает так аккуратненько.
Where is my friend?
What? What are you talking about?
Ну, сейчас будет классно.
Oh, what next?
Я его завалил без оружия.
Snake.
Hey, you're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend.
О,
I am back from a
красота.
world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
Это помню в этом.
Oh, I've waited a long time for this day. Now
В Росомахе, помнишь, там тоже мой разрезал пулю на две части.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to battle with you.
What is it? Revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. All right then. Watch from your box seat.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
The less you maneuver a remote-controlled missile, the faster it will fly. Remember this if you want to fire the missile over a greater distance. If you have a question about members of Foxhound, you should ask Naomi.
I'm sorry, but there's no one in Foxhound like that. There are currently only 6 members of Foxhound. Psycho Mantis, Sniper Wolf, Vulcan Raven, Decoy Octopus, Revolver Ocelot, and finally, Liquid Snake. The Genome soldiers under his command are next-generation special forces. Foxhound is intended to be a small number of highly elite, hand-picked soldiers.
You're talking about the current Foxhound, right?
Yes.
Snake, who or what is that thing? Is he an enemy or not?
That's what I'd like to know. Naomi, you really don't have any idea?
Maybe I should ask you the same thing.
What?
Nothing. Forget about it.
Угу.
Look at him move. He must have some kind of powered exoskeleton.
Powered exoskeleton? You mean like prosthetic arms and legs?
No. There is a fundamental difference. Prosthetics are intended to compensate for lost body limbs. The exoskeleton replaces human flesh with machinery to produce a weapon more powerful than a mere human.
A war machine, huh?
I heard rumors about the experiments, but I had no idea that such a creature really existed.
That's good, Snake. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand-to-hand is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Сейчас будет без настоящего воина, без оружия. Но он не такой тяжелый, на самом деле. Просто надо находиться больше в движении. Я всегда ждал, когда он ко мне сам придет. Когда он там подвисает в воздухе, нужно убегать. Ну. насколько ты жесткий. Я думаю, стрелять здесь вообще бесполезно. Ну. Все твои рационы он пожрал. Ну вот половину уже отнял.
He's just playing with you. Why don't you try throwing away your weapons?
The less you maneuver a remote control... If you have a... Snake, he's obviously trying to provoke you.
Look at him move. Look at him move.
Написано, что рукаться не умеет. Персонаж, говорю, не умеет кувыркаться, что ли? Уворачивался. Ну вот. Вот его, если вот этих летучих атак уворачиваться полностью. Все как получится. все-таки гранат немного совсем. Жесть, да. О, хорошо пошло. То есть, если ты без оружия, то и он без меча будет биться, получается. Нормально так. О, Марио, видишь, там Марио сидит.
That's it. I remember that punch. Feel it of a snake.
Подходи.
Feel of battle. The clash of bone and
Слишком
sinew.
телепортируется, нужно движение быть. И подлавливать для этого места.
That's good, Snake. Hurt me more. That's good, Snake.
Ты нормально так наваливаешь. В конце надо будет расстрелять с этого, с автомата. И держаться от него подальше.
That's good, Snake.
Ну, потому что там момент будет такой.
Hurt me more.
Тогда взорвется, и ты сдохнешь.
That's good, Snake.
Ну и на кулаках, как говорится, интересно, чем вторую. Ну, я же говорю, интересно без оружия ловить его. Чем с оружием.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
It can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
Ой, чувака плющит, а?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar land.
Yes. He should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar land.
And that was Gray Fox?
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I've ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record said he died in an accident.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
You're saying he's just living off his will to fight?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not, but maybe that's what he wants. How long are you gonna stay in there?
No.
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform's different from theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Rex chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh. So you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles, only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
Aren't they just trying to use the TMD missile module to launch a disabled nuclear warhead?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly with the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all, I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So, this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing? No. Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father? He was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But in the end, I was the one being used. Using science for peace? That's only in anime.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower. But it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the base's control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is. Over there.
Oh no! Damn, they spotted me!
Meryl, what happened? Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists. If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? You get all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. Just glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku is a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some
Что это
part
за
in
аниме
that?
такое?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
Yeah, that's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Что-то случилось.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
Нормально.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has progressed because there is war. And because of scientists' greed, weapons of mass destruction were born. But that's all over. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever.
Мне тоже
All I
что-то
want
так
from you
показалось.
is information.
Sure, I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place.
Даже что-то интересно было
Also,
поиграть,
with this
наверное.
stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Пока еще не видел. Угу. А вот геймпул, вижу его, да, ID. Так, гей-куб я сфоткал. Короче, сейчас, я не знаю, ты часто завалишься в тему Twin Snakes и расписываешь за всю хуйню. Не, ну ты сейчас ворвешься и скажешь, что это отличная игра. Да не, там уже показывают, как кто когда диски покупал, за какие деньги. В теме писали. Что ты тут сделать хочешь? Ну. Сейчас тебе нужно Мэрил найти на Б1, там она будет жопой вилять своей походкой. Потом она бежит в женский туалет, и вы в женский туалет заходите вместе с ней.
Well, it looks like you've rescued Emmerich for the time being.
Yeah. With that stealth camouflage, he should be able to hide safely. Gray Fox. I can't believe it. But the real problem is your niece. The way the codec got cut off like that has me worried. Something must have happened to her.
You're worried? About Meryl?
Not exactly. It's just that she's holding the detonation code override keys. They're our last chance of stopping that nuclear launch.
You're a cold man. Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
This is war. Survival is the name of the game. Sometimes you have to be cold to survive.
Yes, but...
Snake, either way, I want you to find Meryl as soon as possible.
I understand.
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying, a scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of CMU or Princeton like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system, or the codec system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich, too. But he was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
No, you're wrong. There's at least one person whose life has gotten better as a result of your inventions. Me.
Huh?
Without the codec, I wouldn't be able to talk to you like this.
Thanks, Snake.
Что случилось? Вот, все, она убежала. Да, все верно, все правильно, все правильно. Все, дальше я смотреть ничего не буду. Ну, раз я что, посмотрю на обновленную найду.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're
Сейчас
Meryl.
там уже психомантис будет.
There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I'm a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a guy who can only find meaning on the battlefield. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right. And you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life. No ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Это Zone of Enders на ПК даже выходил, получается.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You can't stop loving war. Is it the same for all soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My Kodak was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? Anyway, how did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you got a great butt.
Butt? Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's gotta stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways.
Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
I heard that Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north of here.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I've always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
And so, you became a soldier.
I thought I was, until today. But now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself. Afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know...
Take a good look. You won't be seeing mirrors for a while. There won't be any chances to wash your face either.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. You lose, you die a dog's death.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Now you treat me like a woman?
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
It looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me. That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?